Alright, good evening. I didn't time that super well. I look very green on this screen because you guys can't see what my game screen is, but you know why. We're playing Marathon today. I know that I had on the schedule we'd be playing We Happy Few, but earlier I was editing and then Sin happened into my VC and was like, you should play Marathon because I want to watch you play Marathon. And then I was like, okay. And then I played it and I'm like, honestly, I'm having a good time. And he's hulking out. That's what it looks like because of the color array setting that I have on right now, because it's like reflecting back my screen. Here, let me go ahead and like maybe switch the game screen mode, screen over, properties. There we go. Now it should make a little bit more sense. But yeah, I started playing change your game category. Oh, did I not set that? It's supposed to. Oh my god, I didn't forget. It just didn't work. I literally typed it. Wait, no, I typed in for YouTube. That's right. No, I did forget. He was just typing it. Hi, Lemon. Also, hello, Spitter. Hello, Sin. Hello, Wiggle. Hello, Lemon. Hello, everyone. Also, hello, Ketty Math, the guy that I banned, '07. He said I streamed really well and he'd love to become, this is so loud, he'd love to become my dedicated fan to support me, but then his account was 4 minutes ago. Yeah, we're still on roadside. I was gonna do that. And no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, when I queue up multiple platforms, basically I have to like do each setting for each individually. So I did it for YouTube. I forgot to do it for Twitch. So whoopsie, my bad. Whoops. But there we go. It should be fixed, I think. So thank you for calling that out, because I did not want to have that be the thing. But yeah, I don't know. I was playing this because Sin asked me to. It was honestly like, I'm having fun with it. I kind of was saying that a bit yesterday when I was talking about it, right? That like, I feel like it's definitely one of those games that's like not immediately intuitive. So it's really easy to get like frustrated and give up. But really it's not as complex as I think it feels more complex than it is. So I don't know. I kind of want to play more of it. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, and I'll say this, Sid, while you're here. It's not that I don't like We Happy Few. I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. And I think that's not helping with like, I mean, I really do think I need to stream a little bit less, but it's also like, I think that's also part of what's making me kind of hesitant to stream, is because I'm just not like in the mood to play the thing that I'm dedicated to right now. That's totally okay. I'm glad you gave it a try at least. I'm not saying I'll never play it. I'm just saying like, I'm not currently in like the mood to play that type of game. It's very BioShock in like the play structure. I think that I would like it better if I went back to it. I think I just need to be like honest. I think I'd like it better if I came back to it at a different time. Which means I'll probably have to restart it. But I think that right now I'm just not in the mood to play We Happy Few, so I'll probably switch up what I am playing. I don't know. If only there was like a chill, relaxing, building block style game that I could play instead while I'm in this this headspace, you know. If only there was like some kind of chill open world, maybe dedicated server block game that I could, but that just doesn't exist, unfortunately. The VT still stands for very talented. I'm not letting that go. True. Hello, Rin. Hello. But yeah, I really like that you guys like say hi to each other and stuff. It makes me Sin just wants to be involved. Makes me happy. It feels very community. But yeah, I don't know. But we'll play this. We're gonna give it a go for real this time, because we didn't really give it a real chance during the server slam. I didn't really play it during the first few like days. And then when I played it with Fel, I had fun. And then when I was playing it like 5 minutes ago, I was having fun. So maybe this is it. Maybe I just needed to be a bit more patient with it. I think it's also kind of like perfect storm situation where I would probably still be rather playing Arc Raiders, but I no life grinded Arc Raiders so much that I have nothing to do in that game until the content drop on the 31st. So that kind of means I have 10 days to do anything else. So we'll try this. If it ends up not being great, then we'll find something else to do. And then, I don't know, I need to give a think about what I want the rest of the schedule this week to look like. It'll still be like reduced. If I'm gonna be like, I don't know if I'll do it yet, but if I want to be like blatantly honest, I kind of feel like even doing less. Like, I don't know. I don't want to stop streaming entirely. But I think I want to do like Friday, Saturday, and then just like go back to doing more content creation. It's not that I don't like streaming, it's just like the energy to yap is energy that I just feel like I don't have lately. So I feel like I kind of just want to like still provide content for you guys, but do it in the form of content creation as opposed to streaming, at least for now, and maybe just stream Fridays and Saturdays. which I realize is like a huge restriction on streaming, but I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll worry about that later. For now, marathon. Do I already have a kit together? I died last round, so now I just kind of gave. Anytime you die, I think it automatically goes like, okay, here, take a sponsored kit, because you probably are feeling loss right now. Like, is this loss? So they just give you like random bullshit go. So I don't know. Hey Marduk, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday to everyone, by the way. I've been really digging Thief. Assassin. I tried the Thief shell. I still have a hell of a time navigating this god-awful UI though. I know that they're like making improvements, but
find the weak point and push.
I tried playing a little bit of
simple as that.
Thief. I wasn't great as her, and I think in solos the ability to be invisible is just really strong. Okay, Shadow Dive. That's what you were saying earlier. So, no contracts. So we really need to focus on contracts. I really wanted to grind out the Psy Acme. Just because of the inventory. Like, your upgrades are tied to the faction. This requires me to be rank 12. There are a lot of cool other factions, but I kind of just want to, like, really focus on... Well, I should get all of my factions open first, right? So, in Outpost, inject a necrotic sample found in flight control. Using a scanning booth in orientation. So, it sounds like inject the necrotic sample in southern flight control. Scan your shell in southeast orientation. So we gotta do a couple places. We will do, oh wait, I can't even go in here yet. Requires level 12. I'm only level 8. God damn it. Okay. So it's kind of forcing my hand to either do these side contracts or to focus on like other people. So if that's the case, I should probably focus on like, I don't even know who. I guess it really comes down to the store, right? So I probably want to go to the armory and look at what everyone has to offer. So I can't buy anything from Saiguchi yet. Arachne is like the PvP people. Maida's grenades and stuff. Traxxas is guns and stuff. New Caloric is like consumables. That tracks. Saiguchi shells. So I probably want Arachne or Traxxas. Let's see what those contracts are. I'm getting the hang of the reasoning. So I either want Traxxas or Arachne. Arachne says in any zone defeat downed runners using your finisher. But this one, it's 10. Traxxas is in Dire Marsh. Collect enhanced or rare rod salvage. In maintenance to support Traxxas salvage research. Enhanced or rare or rod salvage. In maintenance, the next fill. And the Arachne's just like kill people. We'll try to kill people. We'll probably be bad at killing people, but we'll try. I'm probably just gonna do sponsored kit right now. For a warm-up, even though I've been like warming up off stream. I wish that I could take multiple contracts, which I feel like you can. I feel like you can, I just haven't done it yet. Man, I hope everyone is doing well this weekend. This game is definitely a lot more like PvP based, which I kind of like, because I like being friendly in Arc Raiders just because of the culture about it. But like I kind of am getting bored with just being friendly all the time. And I don't think I'd be good at PvP in Arc Raiders. Anytime I do PvP, I fucking suck. So I kind of just want to, like, I don't know, balance it with this a bit. Moth. Moth. I wonder why the rounds take so long. I wonder if it's truly because there's just like not enough people playing. Swagooter acquired? Hell yeah. Are you just doing a marinara or are you doing a meat sauce, or like what's the sauce, you know? What's in the sauce? Moth on my screen. Tool concert loading screen. Oh, I'm in complex. The game knows I have a complex. I made that joke last time. I got 3 jokes and I just cycle through them endlessly.
Tactical aggression is
Tomato, basil, garlic sauce, lean ground beef, and oh yeah, you did say ground beef. Ground beef. You did say that you had ground beef. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. GG. GG already. Great start. Great start. I walk into a poison room and immediately find this guy. Fifth. Lovely. Okay, that's all for stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Really glad I came in with a free kit. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Thanks for the stream. See you soon. Write that down. Oh my god. Didn't happen. I try not to eat beef often because red meat isn't that good for you. Yeah, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I like me a good burger, but like I'm definitely a bigger fan of like chicken generally. I also really like turkey. A lot of people talk mad shit about turkey. They call it mid, especially like in deli meat format, but I fucking love turkey. I think that people need to grow up and accept that turkey is good, and they need to stop having a false impression of it. I've heard people call it soapy before, and I'm just like, that's probably because, I don't know, the deli that you went to just like cleaned their blade slicer because they're always cutting like roast beef and they needed to clean the roast beef blood off, and then they just like freshly cleaned it and then didn't like wipe it off well, so you just got soapy meat. Like it's probably actually soap and not the turkey. I just feel like the amount of times people have said that their turkey was soapy when they got it from the grocery store for like deli turkey is more than once. And it's just like, what delis are you guys going to? Are they just like dousing the slicer with Dawn dish soap? What's going on? Okay, well, this time... This time we're getting immediately shat on again. Great start, great start. Bro, these bots. Now I'm gonna get shot in the dick. Yeah, cook my steak with Irish butter. What's the difference in Irish butter and normal butter? Normal butter is from America, and anything that's not from America is just foreign fancy butter. Put a bit in the pan. Oregon now. I can say that because I'm part Irish. Is that how it works? I believe you. Just confirming. Asking for a friend. I was gonna say, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I don't think I'm really looking for anything. I think I'm hoping to happen across some hapless individuals that I can then shoot. I did just hear a door. I think it was just this guy. I have no idea where I am, I just know I made a lot of sound. That sounds good. Yeah, this marsh map seems like very wide open. What was that noise? For real this time. I fell from YouTube. I always need to specify when somebody is joining from YouTube so everyone else doesn't think I'm just like a Lulu. American butter sucks, to be honest, and is more expensive. I don't know. That's why I always buy Cabot.
20 minutes remain.
Defeating a hostile grants ADS speed. Beating commander, don't care. Wait, no, stop. Put that there, put this here. Does Cabot make butter? Yes. What do you mean, do they make butter? Of course they do. They make all sorts of dairy products. You must consume the product. I'm gonna leave a claymore in the red room. Oh my god. I'm gonna attempt to leave a claymore in the red room because I think it'd be funny if somebody accidentally triggers it. Even if I don't capitalize on it. I just think it'd be really funny Even if I don't capitalize it, to fill this whole room with claymores. In my hypothetical head scenario, someone somewhere is gonna walk into those. It might be after exfil, but it's gonna happen. These ticks piss me off. That's a player. Where did they go? I don't want to rap, but where did they go? I have no idea if you can trigger your own claymore, so I'm just gonna steer clear of them just in case. But actually, where did this guy go? Is he just in that building? Or is there a way like underground? See, I don't know. First time ever I've been on this map. All I know is there's a guy potentially over there, and then there's ticks over here.
Fifteen minutes until signal loss.
Okay, well. Nameless organ. Did I just like hallucinate him? Does he not actually exist? There's never a guy there. There's never ever a guy there. 100% somebody like right here, right? Fuck! What a game. What a game of all time. Pretty sure that they're a recon and I triggered like their little drone camera thing. I can't be too upset because I went in there with nothing. So like that is what it is. Axis sponsored kit equipped. I'm not a big fan of Dire Marsh, so I kind of don't want to play on it unless I have to. The map is just like, it's pretty, but it's just very open. And there seems to be like a lot of those ticks. Moth. I wonder how different like trios are, because solos is 6 to 8 people. I'm pretty sure trios is like up to 18. And I feel like 18 people, I mean, I guess they're bunched together, but it's still just like, it's way more people on that, you know? I wonder how often third partying happens though.
Threats nearby. Calculate strategic response based on your run objectives.
Also, how many spawn points are there? Are there 8 different spawn points, or are there more than that? Because like I know there's a spawn point in the tunnels. So is there a 100% chance that I will run into somebody in the tunnels, or is it like a % chance that they could be in the tunnels? Considering I haven't hurt anyone and I haven't been shot at yet, I'm thinking it's the latter. There's like a % chance that somebody can spawn here. There's definitely going to be at least one person in relay, if not 2 or 3. I feel like it really just comes down to who gets spotted by the robots first. It was me. Is it coming or not? Like, is that dead thing something that, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if that's like, the dead robot on the floor was killed by somebody. I just didn't hear it happen because I was too far away at the time.
Minutes remaining.
Advanced mechanic kit. Oh my god. They looked identical. The paranoia is setting in. Glass so clear I can never tell if it's broken or not. Long shot, outline channel rifle. Reduce areas.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I guess I'll keep what I have. Ooh, sidearm. What am I doing? I want the energy clip just in case. What? Did it not equip? Oh, it just vanished into thin air? Yeah, I thought I picked it up at the very least. Oh, I was like, what is going on here? I thought it fell in my inventory again. My best bet is probably just to go through the building again. The audio in this game needs to be like, maybe not reworked, but it's definitely weird. I feel like I hear, oh god.
Fifteen minutes remain.
I feel like I hear the alert, like the brrr noise, that they're mad. That's not gonna work, and now I'm exposed. And then they're not actually mad. Then I'm just like, what do I do? Got a plan. My plan is wait 3 more seconds. See, now they're covering my rear, and now I'm holding this nasty angle. I can survive robots, but when I see a player, I whiff. I don't trust Bungie with PvP after Crucible is probably fair. As somebody who used to play Destiny 4 Crucible, I completely agree. As someone who got Found Verdict and Plan Seed and Titan Shoulder Smash comboed into Oblivion more times than I can count, I completely agree. I do think that it's kind of funny people are complaining about time to kill in a game, like when it comes from the same people that had a PvP experience that was like you just insta-die when you turn a corner. I honestly think the time to kill in this game is healthy. I think I'm bad and just need to get good. Like, I'm not good at the game and I'm not going to pretend I am. I think the time to kill is fine and people just need to, like, chill. I think I can just buy backpacks now, so I'm kind of less worried about... Yeah, I can just... Oh, free? Well, it's at any time. That's good to know. Barter wares. Barter, where have you been all my life? Free. 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 Fuck. They taunted me with too many free things. Oh yes, exactly what I wanted. I wanted the backpack I equipped to go into my inventory. How did you know? Wait, do they just sell free things? Okay. Do you have free things? Is it because I have a good relationship with Sayakmi, they just give me things now? Raid Shadow Legends hand cannon? Wait, what do you mean? I want to be in on the joke. Okay, I definitely need healing items. That'd be the kind of sponsorship you'd see in Marathon. Oh, got you. I'm down sight, signal jam. They just give you a full kitted overrun. So it makes me start questioning the value of, like, maybe I use this one now. I think that I do need to start using shields more. Who do I buy shields from? It has to be a new caloric. How much does it cost? 1. Oh, yeah. Why am I not doing that? Okay. Sorry, I'm learning. I'm learning slowly, but I am learning. Okay, factions. Upgrades available for Traxxas. Unlocks a rotating enhanced SMG mod. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. Dire Marsh. Select zone. So I need to go to maintenance. Thank you for the hydrate. I've only played this map twice, so I don't really know it that well. I'm learning perimeter pretty well. I'm getting an idea of like where the good spots are in each zone. A little sip. I drank some water. Feeling well hydrated. What is it? I had a... I don't know. Sometimes... Well, I'm going to say this as if it's some unusual occurrence, but I think it's... I don't know. Sometimes after I eat something like high in sodium, I just feel so... My mouth just feels so dry. For like, I feel like what is way too long. So like, what I mean by that. There's a place that is within delivery range of my work that makes really good ramen bowls. But their broth is definitely high in sodium, right? Because it's a ramen bowl. And like, I cannot for the life of me, nice, like, rehydrate. I cannot drink enough water to rehydrate to where I'm not just like,
It will all begin again.
I don't know, my mouth isn't uncomfortably dry. Maybe there's something wrong with me, but... Anytime I shoot in this game, it's like, now all of China knows I'm here. I think the lighting in this game is really good, and I think that that's like dangerous because I think your shadow can give you away fairly easily. think there's someone below me. No! 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 Buddy! Take me! You finish what you started, you motherfuckers! Dude, game respects game, honestly. That's so funny. Sponsored? Why does it? Don't auto equip us. I'm not a weenie hut general. Oh, it's a trade. Oh, it's not money, it's a trade. That makes me suddenly not want to. Okay, never mind. I need to be more careful. Oh, I learned something. Okay. Sponsored kit it is. Maybe I am a weenie. Again, I do feel like this game is lacking that, like, the feeling of impact. Like, you just don't feel bullet impact enough. Whereas, like, man, I'm killing this guy, not realizing I'm dying as fast as I was as well. Like, I don't know how to describe it better. But that's my one biggest complaint with this, is I just feel like it's not, like, you just don't feel bullet impact enough. They need to do something that makes me go like, oh shit, I'm getting shot. Moth. I wouldn't mind if they also like diversified the loading screens a bit. Not that I don't love the moths, not that I don't love the little white fur balls, but oh, now I'm all the way across the map. Fantastic.
Retrieving passphrase. No grave is eternal.
No grave is eternal. Thought for sure this room was going to be a stinky room. No, 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 I don't want the ticks. No, 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 I don't want the ticks. Maybe the players will hear that and think, this guy is an apex predator. He's afraid of no bots. So we should avoid him at all costs. But like, if he's not afraid of making noise, clearly he's a force to be reckoned with. So we should avoid him. They just never feel as, oh god, hurt as I think I probably am meant to. Which is a problem. Well, I'm definitely not getting to the extract this time. Or not to the extract, to maintenance this time. I'm definitely getting to the extract. We're gonna win.
20 minutes remaining.
Fuck. jeez. Oh wait, no. Oh fuck. I'm so bad at this game, dude. A natural at this game. Oh, what the heck? Precision rifle. It sounds like distant potential player shooting. Is it somebody trying to exfil and somebody cock blocking them? I want to go for the exfil.
Alert. This region has been marked for clearance. All personnel checking in quarantine engaged.
Prepare for increased hostile action. Fifteen minutes until signal loss.
Did she just like die to a robot, or like what happened? Like what happened to where she died there? It had to have been like she died to the bots, right? I thought somebody was ratting. Like I thought that maybe she ran up and got by a rat. I mean, not bad. I feel like I don't deserve what I got, but I got it, so. You know? Life goes on, the rich get richer. What's running? Okay, yeah, we don't. Ooh. Okay, glass cannon shields break, you gain a brief burst of increased agility. Like, how do I get more shields if I need more shields? Who can I buy shields from that actually own the currency? Dermachem pack. I don't know how to get a Dermachem pack. Neurochem pack. Neural insulation. So these guys want trade. They don't want money, they want trade. Requires upgrade new. Okay, I need to get an upgrade for new caloric. So maybe that's it. Maybe what I really should be doing is new caloric from a terminal in overflow. I feel like bare minimum, I need to do that. Like, I will not feel comfortable running hits with guns until I can be shielded. You know? I think that's a reasonable first step. Once again, do a sponsored kit. And then he wants either one. We should probably too few runners. Oh wait, it's perimeter duos. Do, re, mi. On one hand, it's not even on one hand. I kind of just want there to be like, okay, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. I want there to be more PvP interaction, even though I'm currently ass at it, because I feel like it's like too far and few in between for me to like get enough practice in to be good at it. Some games I don't even see another soul. Other games, I'm getting clapped within the first 5 seconds of spawning.
Engaging affirmation protocol.
Oh wait,
Assert.
and station.
You will be forgotten. Assert. You take relief in that realization.
Oh, it wants me to do either one, so I should do overflow because I'm closest to it. Or not either one, but both of them. I don't know, I do think this has the opportunity to be a good game. I really do. Doesn't work like that? I can't. Oh my god. I think it has the potential though. I just think it needs to like find itself a bit. Which unfortunately is asking a lot in the modern day gaming market. Like there's a time to kill, a time for like a time to, not time to kill like as in a time to kill in the game, but like a time for success. Like a game needs a certain amount of success in a certain time period because they're less games for the sake of entertainment and they're more like an investment these days. I'm not saying it's how it should be, it's just how it is. I feel like the audio. There's no way. He snap aimed at me. There's just no way. He literally snapped 90 degrees aimed at me. I wanna kill Cam on that. It was literally like I shot one bullet and he full fucking turned and melted me in 3 shots, which I know I didn't have shields, but holy shit. Oh my god. I don't want this kit. It's a fucking shitty ass gun. I felt like he turned around as fast as that meme of like the guy in the banana suit and then like the parents walk in and he just like turns around wicked fast. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about when I say that. It's just like inhuman reaction time. Maybe he's just him and he's built different. I can never be him. If that's what I'm up against, dude, I'm cooked. That was a player. The guy that killed me, that was a player. He was fighting robots, and then I was like, I'll get the jump on him because he definitely took damage. I was invisible behind him, and literally as I shot one shot, he like snap turned at me 90 degrees. I'm not saying he was cheating at all. Like, I'm not saying that. But it's just like, he turned really fast. And also, I'm not insinuating he's a cheater. I'm just saying like he turned really fast and I had no shields and he 3-shot me. So it's just like, maybe I'm cooked. If that's what I'm up against, I'm cooked. Some people do just play with crazy sense. I'm saying that. You can say that. I never want to be somebody who accuses everyone who kills me as cheating. Because I really don't think cheating is like as prevalent as a problem as people like to pretend it is to make them feel better. I think a lot of people just get hurt egos when they lose at a game and there's instant blame, like, you know, instant blame, lag, cheating, whatever else. I don't want to be like that.
Reminder.
I don't think he was.
Attention to shell maintenance. Repair is always better than replacement.
Also, I don't really care because I had a free kit. I would care more if I didn't have a free kit. Why is there a tick in here? Why is there another one about to blow?
Botany data secured. Warning. Schema logic absent.
Okay, where? Oh my god, it's exactly where I died. Oh, that's a problem. I can't escape that way. Don't tell me more ticks. You fuck ass. Okay. There is also, one of the big controversies in this game is that there's a keyboard mouse aim assist. So I think it's less crazy than it would be if it was like just about any other game. You know? It'd be more crazy if it was any other game. I am out of ammo already. I feel like I need to be aggressive here. Game hates me right now. Nope, can't pick it up once it's deployed. My plan was maybe I make it sound like I ran out and broke window, and then I'll shoot this barrel. But I don't think he's gonna fall for it. I don't think he's gonna fall for it.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
I don't think he's gonna fall for it. I think I now have bigger problems. No heals in this economy. Dude, I have no HP. I'm one shot, no healing items. Scared, cold, naked, and alone. No ammo. I feel like it's kind of a bad idea to pit stop in here, but like, I literally have to. Wow, all the ammo for things I don't use. Yeah, I think I'm cooked.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Alert. Drone systems offline. Nav systems offline. Survey systems offline.
Oh no, I'm actually cooked. No, I don't, because I went the wrong way, which means I have to go back towards the thief. The good news is it didn't immediately sound like there's anybody in Holler. don't want to climb too high.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I think I just need to run. I can be a little loud.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
My issue is I gotta pass through Tickville to get to the extract. Scared of a little tick when that little tick can one-shot me. Scared of the little tick when that one tick can one-shot me and all I got is... Bro, I'm gonna crash out. The exfil I was going for moved. Wanna know where it moved? Exactly where I was before, all the way around this fucking wall. I hate it here. The universe is working against me. The fastest way to get there is to cut through this thing, which I didn't want to do because of my low HP. Oh, Pog. I think there's a chance.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
No way. Not gonna swear. Not gonna tilt. 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 I beg for healing items. Oh, I wasn't worried. During any point of that whatsoever. This person was trying to get there. That's unfortunate, I stole it from them. Brings it home. Barely, dude. Those ticks. Turns out they can see through invisibility pretty easily. I kind of figured, but like I thought earlier I was able to get away with it. Like I thought earlier I snuck past one. Assassin shell, nice. Vandal. That shit out of here. Oh, they're like they have specific looks to them. Using a patch kit briefly increase your hardware. I have no idea what my stash is almost full again. Whoa. Okay. Well, there lies a problem. The problem being my inventory is almost full, but I don't want to bring things in. Can't buy shields yet. I guess I can bring shitty stuff in, sell some stuff. That's kind of the problem, is I don't know what I should and shouldn't hang on to. Hey Matt. Hello, hello. Like, I know that I definitely have waste. I just don't know what I should and shouldn't hang on to. Like, this seems not good. sliding with this weapon reloads a portion of your magazine, increases stability and accuracy by a moderate amount. See, afterburn seems good. This gun, I'm not a big fan of the Volt Thrower, but I feel like throwing out guns when you are early in the game in a beggars can't be choosers type of moment, it's a bad idea to throw out the gun. But then again, maybe I should look at it like this. If I do want a Vault Thrower, again, after selling this one, all I have to do is do another sponsored kit and leave. Let's get rid of this shit. Let's get it out of here. Same with this Overrun AR. We have a green one and a blue one. Hello, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Let's just sell this. The big thing though is I want to keep the backpack, which means I need to sell enough stuff to fit the backpack. Maybe we sell these chip mods that aren't like amazing. Like overflow the magazine is cool and all, but I don't want to. I have enough space. Factions. Can I get faction upgrade available? So this is the one I want, which requires me to get more of this reclaimed bio striping. That's something I should track so I don't forget. Because tracking is a mechanic. The bot on Discord said you were giving it a go for real to, yeah, I know. Yeah. We figured out very early that I forgot to set the game on Twitch. I did it for YouTube, but I forgot on Twitch. Daily free shield charges in the armory. Ooh. Wait. Oh, so that means I'll also need this unstable biomat. But I am gonna buy that. Upgrade available. LMG mods. I don't really like LMGs. Finish your sight. Hurting hands. Like, why would I want that? Because it eventually gets me to... You ever just... Wait, you ever just what? When was... Huh? When was the last time I played Minecraft? The last time I played Minecraft, I got tilted because of the traumatic experience I expressed, and then also I died to a warden and my stuff was not retrievable, and then I was like, I'm gonna go try to retrieve it. Let me run down. Yeah. No. Like, let me actually run down. Okay. I was in the Skulk, so I didn't have an XP farm. My pickaxe, my poor singular diamond pickaxe with mending needed XP to recharge. The fastest way to recharge a pickaxe is to farm Skulk. So I was farming Skulk, and then I triggered the warden. I got away from it, but then I triggered it again, and I got away from it again. But then I triggered it when I was trying to leave in this small cavern where there was no escape. I was trying to leave at this point. I had evaded it multiple times. No big deal. But then I got because there's a shrieker on the other side of a wall. It killed me. I died. I wanted to go get my stuff back. I broke the #1 rule, don't mine straight down, but I was trying to get my stuff back quickly. I literally died to a stalactite falling on my skull after I dug past dripstone. So like, I defied physics. I fell faster than the dripstone to land beneath the stalactite, and it clocked me in the skull and insta-killed me. I got tilted and signed off. My stuff is still in an abyss somewhere, and I just can't be asked to go and get it. It's entirely too much effort to go and get it, so I'm just not going to. I need to see the clip for that. I'm sure it's still available. No, I don't know the chords. That means I need to sign on and relive my trauma. I bet you crashed the fuck out. I switched games to Arc Raiders instantly. Arc Raiders, my true comfort game. Grants bonus tactical ability energy when opening an unlocked container. You know, all this wouldn't have happened if you guys were just there in my time of need. I was character developing. I finally asked for help and no one was there. I was streaming. You basically live here. You know when you're in my walls. You know when I'm live. I refuse to accept responsibility. That was the beginning of my villain arc. Truth. You just want to psychologically torment me. Yeah, I'm just, you know. I'll play Minecraft eventually. And when I do, maybe there'll be some big, strong arms to carry me. See, I thought these were 3 money. I didn't realize that selling my diodes. Okay, we need to go back to perimeter, but this time we gotta go to the second zone. I also still don't fully understand the logic of like why you want me to Minecraft when all I do is hermit in the mountains anyway. Like, what's the difference? What's the difference between me being a hermit playing solo in the mountains versus me not playing Minecraft? You like watching me play Minecraft? All I do is break rocks in hole. Last time I streamed, you prayed that I would get jumped by 6 nightmare stalkers. So I'm getting some mixed messaging here. I got you dead to rights. Oh, the loading screen is different. I wonder what determines what the loading screen is. I didn't say I didn't want to use your sage. I just didn't have more sage, and you didn't replenish the sage. Because you wanted me to die to 6 nightmare stalkers. Is to cast suffering. Rin wants her friends to suffer. I'm just, oh. Monster spawners under my house. Then I'll just never play.
Every rebirth is a step towards death. And each death.
And I know what you're gonna say. You already don't play. There's still a chance I'll come back, but if you do all that, there's no chance. Like, you're just giving me more reason not to play. I seriously don't know what to tell you. Your threats are not threatening because I'm already not playing, and you're just giving me more reason to not play. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm getting very mixed messaging. I know there's a way up here that require, oh. Just know, when you ask, why don't I play Minecraft? It's because now I'm just gonna automatically assume by default that if I play Minecraft, I'm gonna be spawned into an army of wardens. And now that is my mental image. And now I'm just like, I have even less desire.
Geological data secured. Warning, temporal aberrations detected.
Priority contract fulfilled.
What the? Oh, it looked like fists. What the fuck? See, all I'm hearing is you're gonna sabotage my base. I heard broken glass. What if I get somebody with this? No way anyone's falling for that because it literally doesn't look like any other container. I forgot to equip my knife. I'm used to quick melee equipping the knife for me. What can I say?
Twenty minutes remaining.
They hear me. I heard them. We know each other are here. I don't want to sit here forever. But eventually they'll be like, did he leave? Says I'm over here like, did they leave? What are these numbers? I have no idea where they went.
Warning, reinforcements detected. A profit opportunity presents itself.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume coast is clear.
Fifteen minutes remain.
Good luck in your attempted warden killing. Happy hunting. May you not get murked like I did all by my lonesome, without friends to support me and lift me up. I tried using my ability and it didn't work. The smoke jump thing. I probably didn't use it right. Okay, I got the quest. That's what we really cared about. Vault is full. Vault is full. Oh, very, very. I'd like to thank my summons. Typical Dark Souls player. Average, normal Dark Souls player. Beating the game with summons means you didn't really beat the game. Remember that drama from like Elden Ring? Where people are like, if you beat the game, you didn't. If you beat the game using a legitimate method inside the game, you didn't actually beat the game. Like, if you play the game and use a mechanic of the game to beat the game, you didn't actually beat the game, guys. Some of the dumbest shit I ever heard. They can suck my cock. Your caca died. I watched it happen. That's being picky. Exactly. That's being like elitist, which I'd never support. I like that. It makes me smile. Why are you asking Lemon to play Minecraft? Lemon loves Minecraft. Absolutely always talks about Minecraft. I love this magazine weapon. Does Lemon play Minecraft? Lemon loves Minecraft. What am I gonna do here? I think I'm at this point where I need all the money.
Though it is no fault of yours, the reports you recovered are of low integrity, corrupted. I am sure the colonists faced significant challenges from the moment they arrived in Tauceti.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can't you just summon the warden by like triggering it with shriekers and those other things?
Humanity's reach ever exceeds its grasp. It falls on new
Magneto,
to make up the
looking
gap.
head.
To that end, disposable mercenaries, like you, are extremely useful.
Wait, no, it's not Magneto. Who's the big-headed motherfucker and like the super? I don't even know if he's Marvel or DC. I want to say DC.
Because New Caloric supplied the original
Who's like the big
combination,
head motherfucker?
we have salvage rights on Tau Ceti. However, the UESC resists all legal attempts to exercise those rights. I am therefore offering compensation for your assistance in this matter and your discretion. Please stand by for further instructions.
Galactus? I thought Galactus was like the giant guy that ate planets. I'm talking about like the guy that's all head. The guy that's all head with tiny limbs.
Tau Ceti's agricultural facilities sit empty. Our proprietary technology gathers rust on the planet's surface, corroded and forgotten. What became of those brave souls who called this place their home? I have a hypothesis about their disappearance, but it requires verification.
MODOK or some shit. I don't care how you went into an ancient city.
We must access
I
the colony's
didn't die in the
agricultural
ancient city
applications,
is
collect
really
data
the
on
point.
edible native plants.
The ancient city isn't what killed me. It was random bullshit tunnel on the way out of the ancient city. Hey, by the way, who are we fixing?
I suspect
Do you
the
want me to
colonists do
disclose
not
that
have
information, or do you
luxury
want to
choice.
wait for it to be on a schedule? Because I don't mind either way, but I like theatrics. I like surprise. So I'll probably post it on a schedule. But if you want, I can show you now. I don't know. I'm indifferent about showing. Like, I'm not just like, I can't tell you. I just know that, like, when it comes to me, I like surprises. Surprise me, motherfucker. Fair. I like surprises, so I try to, like, maintain them. Theatrics, please. It's not even gonna be that theatrical, it's just gonna be on a schedule. But, like, it's still, like, I just kind of, I don't know. It's House Flipper. House Flipper would be funny. Or if there was like a House Flipper equivalent for boats would be even funnier, because like boats are typically referred to as she. That would be clever. I'm not that good though. No, it's something that I saw that I wanted to do anyway, but I was like, should I really do it for stream? I don't know. It's in the realm of, oh, I don't want to disclose too much information, but it's on like this, it's on this like gray, it's on this gray line of like something that I would do versus something that I wouldn't do. And I was on the fence if I wanted to do a stream for it. But then, so I was like, oh, this sounds like a good thing to do as a goal, because if I'm on the fence about it, and if I'm vague about it, then it'll make you guys interested, and then maybe we'll actually do it, and then you guys funded it. So it's like now, but now I need to think of a new goal. Maybe the new goal will be I play Minecraft. I'll set it to like 10 billion points. Upgrades. Hit recovery begins more quickly. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. Set it for 10 billion points in 30 days. My vault is full again. How does this keep happening? I say as I go through way too many things. Okay, well, I'm not using these. I feel like I should be using these. Not using these. Okay, what do I need? The whole reason I'm doing new caloric is so I can buy shields. This stupid UI that's impossible for me to remember is not like where to click. Here we go. Shields. I can purchase them for Dermachem packs, but I don't want to do that. I want to purchase them for money. I need new caloric shielded upgrades. So I need to go click up, view upgrades. I need 8 reclaiming biostriping and more unstable biomass. What I could do, now that I think about it, sell this with this one. Wait, this one doesn't have shit on it either. This one? Okay. Tap for semi-automatic, fire, or hold to build. So this is like, I said it before, but like plasma pistol kind of. Yeah, what do I have? This. When I have many others. Wait, this one. This goes on what? Other guns that aren't this. Vault thrower, punch, scar, lookout. It is a magazine mod. Spring cleaning. Precision eliminations. Eliminations with this reload the magazine by a moderate amount. When this weapon is stowed, automatically restores. That seems good. No, don't remove the shriekers from me. Why are you down in the ancient city? You better not be down in the ancient city near my base. I'll be sad. I wanted to loot it. I wanted to get stronger and loot it myself. That was actually like one of the things that tilted me in the last server, was that there was an ancient city under my base. And then somebody looted it all and then put a sign up saying, I found an ancient city under your base. I looted it. Sorry. It's just like, oh, okay. Since you apologized, that makes it so much better. I'm trying to like, I'm doing a lot of inventory management right now. Bear with. 'Cause I have all these, maybe I should just move these into my inventory so they're more easily accessible. While I do this. Okay. Sliding, no. Eliminate or down, no. Precision, no. That's probably a good one. That's probably a good one. Increase accuracy. Where's the one that's like precision eliminations with this? Probably be a good one. Isn't loot like also per person? In this one it is. In this one it is. So I guess that is a good point. In the other one it wasn't. That mod wasn't in the other one. And it's not always, it's kind of weird. Like sometimes there are places that don't have the instance loot. But I think ancient cities do, and I think I did confirm that when I was trying to loot it. There's a melee or knife attack. Partially reload. No, I want this one. Okay, I think we have cleaned our inventory as much as we really can for now. Okay, so what do we want to bring with us? What quest do we want to do? We have, I think we have what we need from New Caloric to get the upgrade that we want. It's just we need, wait no, this needs rank 5. Fuck. Okay, what does New Caloric want? Upgrades available. I don't know if there's a reason why I shouldn't just buy upgrades. Scan Spark Leaf printers in South Relay. Oh, but I can't even do this one. I don't have overflow. Do I? Isn't overflow a map? Or am I thinking outpost? I'm thinking outpost. Okay, dude, this UI sucks so bad. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just guessing. Okay, so I definitely need to do the new caloric one. I'll activate this one. In perimeter. Yeah, South Relay. overflow north relay. How's my vault looking? It's looking better. I think I'm still gonna do, for right now, I'm still gonna do a sponsored loadout because I'm a wimp. Still gonna do a sponsored loadout for now because I'm a wimp. I don't know, I was kind of like that with... Thank you again for inviting me to a server. I played too much. I'm glad that you play so much. Thank you for the hydrate map. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. My money's worth is people enjoying it. I don't need to enjoy it personally to think it's worthwhile. In my opinion, so long as people are enjoying it, it's worthwhile. And I hope that it becomes part of something grander someday, maybe. My stance is the same stance though. It's not that I don't want to play, it's just time and energy to play. I have too many things. I want to keep streaming. I need to edit. I need to edit more. I want to stream. Spawn me on the complete opposite end of the map is where I need to go.
You consent to CyberArk data harvesting.
Okay, don't get existential on me, Marduk. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a player just standing there menacingly, or is it an NPC robot? What is pleasure? What is pain? Okay, it was a robot. I don't know. There's just not enough time in the world. I wish one of two things. I wish that either humans didn't need sleep, you could just sleep as like a luxury, but you weren't reliant on it. Or there was just more hours in the day without any increased like requirement to work or to sleep. You know? Like, I just wish that there's 8 more hours in the day some way. Even if it was like there are 36 hours or 32 hours in the day. And we still only need to sleep for 8 of them. Or we just didn't need to sleep. Everyone's freaking out and telling me not to touch the pretty things because I was legit. Huh? Imagine sleeping 8 hours. Well, I'm not saying actually no. I have been sleeping a lot lately. I can't even say like, I'm not saying I sleep 8 hours every night, but I've been sleeping a lot, like too much lately. It's just because I need it. I used to be a 4-hour type of guy. I feel like there used to be like a sweet spot of like, if I slept 5 hours, that was too much. If I slept 4 hours, that was too much. But if I slept 3 hours, that was like the perfect amount to be wired the next day. You know what I mean? Imagine changing realities. That's like dystopian though, I feel like. I feel like that's been done before in... What is it? Not that I think that like Honky Tonk Space Train has the deepest lore story ever, but isn't that the entire point of Penacony as a concept? Is like if you are living in a dream, are you truly living? I feel like they could have done better with that premise. It's part of the reason why I stopped playing Honky Tonk Space Train, was because I feel like they had such a big missed opportunity. And if I was like, if they have this much good setup and they just missed the opportunity, this is never going to be what I want it to be. And also I just don't love gacha. So I just like, I'm done playing this game. Wait. Wait.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Well, I wasn't ready for all that to happen. Well, I didn't panic. Like, legitimately didn't panic. Kind of like this gun. Oh, you don't see me. The audio in this game needs also some work. I know I said that already, but like it really does. Like really badly. How do I hear brr and then it like cuts off, you know? It's not like we could choose our dreams. Once in a dream, I was in a cafe. Found a weird gun that was used to repair structural damage by rewinding time, a very small area in another. I'm not going to talk about that last one. I just mean like, if you could control your dream, if you could choose your reality in a simulation, and you... What a rat. If you can choose your reality in a simulation, I think I've fought the same guy before. If you can choose your same reality, like if you can choose your reality in a simulation, right? Then, and you choose to live there. Are you truly living? But then you can also say that about video games too. Like, all I'm doing right now is playing a video game. Am I truly living right now? Now, then you could also say, does that really matter as long as you're enjoying it? We can choose how to spend our time on this earth. If this is how we choose to enjoy it, how we choose to spend it, is there anything wrong with that? I don't know. You can go a bunch of different ways with that conversation, right? Some people argue that the ideal future, like, end game of humanity is to be hooked up to a Dyson sphere and to a supercomputer where you just experience a constant stream of pleasure. But then it's like, you could argue, is that truly living, because you're not experiencing reality, you're experiencing a simulation. That simulation might be pure pleasure, but what does that even look like? Truth is, we don't know, but is that truly like an objective we want to work towards? I don't know. I don't know. Pure pleasure is not pleasure, but it is. You could argue that. You could argue that in this perfect hypothetical situation, it's always going to be the right thing, you know? Like, it's always going to be...
Engaging shell monitoring software.
Relay. It's always going to be what you need to experience to get pleasure, even if it changes. You don't know what you don't have if you don't lack, but what if you can? Like, that's what I'm not saying I disagree with you. But that's the stance that people take, is that just like, well, no, in this perfect simulation, all you experience is the best of everything all the time. And it's just like whatever you want to experience in the best possible way is what you're going to experience. And then we, as creatures who have experienced, you know, like, us as creatures who have experienced less than perfection would argue you don't really know what perfection is unless you've tasted imperfection. But then have we actually tasted true perfection? How do we not know, like, that wouldn't consume us if we were to experience it? How do we know? So maybe there is such a thing out there as true, unadulterated, pure pleasure that we just have not experienced. And once we experience it, then we don't need anything else. Who knows? Me. No one does. But that's the end game goal. Anytime I hear Grace, glass break. Why did I say Grace? Oh, but you can argue that about anything. I'm not saying I believe it one way or next. Personally, I feel like I would choose to not live in a simulation if given the option between the two, right? Personally, I don't think I would. I think that, at least I wouldn't full dive into it. I think that I have a personality to where I would be able to not get sucked into it, you know? That I'd be able to like kind of microdose a simulation that's like a full dive simulation without fully committing to it. Dude, why are there so many rats in this area? Jesus Christ. It's literally the same area twice. Like, I just want a quest. I don't even care because I don't have anything. I don't have anything of value. I'm bringing nothing of value in here and didn't even loot anything good. But it's literally the same spot twice, camping on the staircase twice. I'm just trying to read a terminal. Well, I'm not talking about like the perfect, like Marduk and Matt. I'm not talking about like the perfect simulation. I think that if that does exist, it'd be, yeah, if that truly does exist in the capacity that I think people want it to, the people whose end game is to reach that feature, that would be impossible to escape once you experience it, because the whole idea of it is it would be like impossible to not enjoy it to the maximum capacity that a human can. So if that really could exist, then like that would be impossible. Well, I'm just saying, like, in general, if I could, like, I don't know, live in a simulation to live my dreams, would I still want to occupy my entire time in it? I don't think I would. I think I would want to experience it, but I don't think I would want to, like, I don't think I could ever like full plug into something like that. Okay, let's try this. I'm all the way up here now. Fuck me. All I want to do is look at a computer. I don't even care if I die after I look at the computer. I just want to look at a computer. I know what you mean though. It's all similar argument that one can make for Gen AI. People always want to be the best without effort. The issue with Gen AI is just like people try to convince everyone that it is what it isn't, and it also just has like an absolutely astronomically negative environmental impact that makes the positives that it can provide absolutely not worth it unless we could somehow contain it to only the positives. But unfortunately, we need data centers for people to make in time. Well, I don't give a shit about the game because I'm questing with a free loadout. Well, I do want to kill this guy to unload my anger and frustration of being killed the last 2 times in a row. But I fear he's probably escaped me. Oh, that's very not good for me. Oh my god. We'll never see this coming. Alligator techniques. There are people out there that legitimately think this AI that I just fucking ducked and weaved around is hard. I just want you guys to know that. My issue is that there's somebody in that top window right now watching me. Oh yeah, my old Bungo account name was really bad. Google Translate katakana of Xander. That Kaida has already provided me the feedback is not accurate and is not how it should be as a native Japanese speaker, and I believe. But you know, this was from a while ago. Realize that my Bungie account has been around for a while. It says soup, doesn't it? It doesn't say soup. It just definitely is not the best way to go about pronouncing Xander and katakana.
Recall window will remain stable for
It's
20
apparently
minutes.
very similar to like egg sandwiches, what Kaida said once before. I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah. It's really not I realize it's not the best. But it doesn't need to be. The more important point of it was that I was playing Bungie. I was playing Bungie games as like Destiny and Halo, more specifically Halo, with, well, I guess Halo's 343, so it probably was Destiny. The big thing was that I wanted a way to have a name that was representative of my streamer, like profile, VTuber persona. It wasn't really a VTuber at the time, but I wanted something representative of like the VTuber persona or the streamer persona. That wasn't like a friend of mine that I know in real life would read it and go, oh, let me look this up on Twitch, and then see it and then like look me up and know who I am. So that was the strategy. Similar to why I'm the sad scientist in Steam. Because there are a couple people that I'm friends with that don't know I stream, and I really don't want them to know that I do either. So the best way I could still play games with them on this account is to use a name that isn't exactly my VTuber account. What the fuck is that? Okay. Thing is I really don't play any games with them often enough, but like it's also one of those things where I added them already because there's like that one time. This is how the interaction typically goes, right? The interaction goes, I'm at work, I talk about game, somebody else also plays game, they say we should play game together. I put it off as long as I can to not play game with person. They start to get offended that I don't play game with them. So then I begrudgingly add them. We then play one singular game. Like every month. I pretend I don't play games. That's what I should do. I just shouldn't talk about games. I've recently taken to the excuse that I just want to keep work and life separate, but people still get offended about that. One of my coworkers tells me that I should stream because I'm really funny and smart. Yeah, I also get told that all the time because I'm funny and smart. No, I don't.
Engaging affirmation protocol.
Yeah, I don't know.
Assert. You will be forgotten. Assert. You take relief in that realization.
There's a couple people at my work that I did mention that I stream. I didn't give them any information, but it's just because like, I don't know, it came up. I said something and they were like, I said something to where they're just like, what do you stream? And I'm not a good liar, so it's just kind of like, I do, but I will not tell you what it is. And then their whole thing is like, I will find you. I'm like, no, you won't. Good luck with that. You will not. Now she's like Rin Tin Tin. Yeah, I told, what was it? I told one person that I worked with that I streamed and that what my name was on it. Like I've only told one person, and that person's coincidentally my housemate now. So it's just kind of like that works out because now we live together and they know not to like say my name when I stream. So it works out. But that's like the only person. Other than that, I've only mentioned to people that I stream. Finally, is there a rat in here? Because every time I come in here, there's always a rat. Fantastic. I don't know. I haven't told anyone else. At least not as much as my name. I've definitely told people that I stream, but then it's just like, it's because I didn't want to lie to them, and then I did set the boundary of like, I will not tell you any information. Based on that information, I'm now gonna find out who you are. I actually have zero interest in knowing who anyone is. Like, saying that out loud, I kind of just like instant cringed. I have zero interest on like learning who people really are. Because I don't think that that matters. I think that I know who people are enough. And it's just like I don't need to know like personal information or appearance. I never once, like I genuinely mean this, I never once have sat here and just been like, I wonder what this VTuber looks like in real life. Or not even just VTuber, but like streamer that doesn't show face. I just never cared. It's kind of like, I know that's probably a bad example because the whole meme and controversy and whatever, but it's like people for the longest time were like, what does Dream look like? Who's Dream? What does he look like? Before he did like the mask reveal that went awful, or face reveal that went awful. Same with like Corpse, right? I think I like Corpse a bit more, even if it spawned like the worst type of people in Valorant. I still liked Corpse a lot, and it's like people over obsessed about like what he really looks like, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. There's somebody up there. There's literally a, oh, that's a robot. What is it shooting at? Is it, oh, it's shooting at a thief drone. There's a thief somewhere.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Problem statement. There's a thief in the area. Secondary problem statement. I have no idea where in the area my objective is. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm okay if the thief kills me. I just want to scan this before I die. I came in with nothing and I can't lose what I never had to begin with. Sorry, what? I understand what you will ever do with that information anyway. Oh my god, I missed it. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. People be parasocial and weird. I just don't, I don't know. I don't really understand it either. You have any shields, ma'am? Wait, I knew she didn't because she didn't fucking... Oh.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I think parasocial is weird. I understand that some people are like terminally online and they think their streamer's like their best friend ever. I do think that, and I'm not just saying this because like whatever reason, I do think that community size matters a bit in the discussion. I do think that our community right now is small enough to where like I can consider you guys more akin to friends, right? Like I would play games with you guys. I trust you guys in that sense. And I think that's a bit different. But I think that once the community gets to a certain bit, like size, it becomes like, it becomes different. And maybe size, like, size doesn't matter. Community size doesn't matter, but like, I don't know. To me, I think it matters a little bit because the interpersonal connection is still there. Huge mistake, now you can't leave us. I mean, I don't intend to. I just think it's a little bit different. And maybe I'm the parasocial one for thinking that it's a little bit different, but I do genuinely think it's a little different. How much time do I have? 13 minutes. Like, y'all are good company, but I'm under zero illusion that we know each other or that we are capital F friends. I don't know. Like, capital F friends, I don't know. I get that it's a weird topic that, like, is touchy and people think differently. I think it's possible to... I guess I don't know how to say it better, and maybe I'm just incorrect in my thinking. I know what you mean, though. Like, do I think that we're, like, BFFFLs? No, because I haven't spent that time. Would I be more willing to spend that time to get to that point with somebody in a smaller community? Yes. But that's like something that needed to be mutually agreed on and would take time, just like a normal relationship. And it wouldn't be based on like a viewer streamer dynamic. It would be based on a we actually talked and spent time together dynamic. But I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm the one full of shit. Doesn't know what they're talking about. I'm okay to be wrong. Ooh, look at that. Exfil right by me. Things are finally looking Xander. This thief killed this entire area just to die by my hands. Oh shit. Now I'm gonna die to this guy's hands. Also, I disagree with VTuber space being bad. Like, especially bad. I disagree with that. I think that VTubers are... I think it used to be fair to say, like, in the VTubing space that VTubers are worse. Because there used to be a smaller group, smaller population size. It used to be a niche. I think now it's unfair to say the VTubing space has more drama because it's like... maybe not 50-50, but it's a significant size. And it's like, there's way more drama in non-VTubing space for streamers, I feel like. Like, there's way more. And I get that proportionally they're bigger, but like, I think that people just group any drama that happens in a VTuber space is the entire VTuber space. Any drama that happens in like non-VTuber space, they say like, oh, this is genre of this specific niche of like, you know, the specific part of like, I don't want to say human, but you know, like flesh tuber space. VT is too big now. Yeah, it's like you can't say something goes wrong in VTubing space and it's just like this is just the entire space because the space is very big. It's like this is a subsection of the space. If we were to chalk it up just like anything that's VTuber, then I think it should be like, okay, if that's the case, anything that's not VTuber, you know, that's just streamer, that's non-VTuber streamer drama. And then it's like, okay, they have a lot more drama then. It's an unfair comparison. A double standard, if you would. More shields. Rich get richer. The rich get richered. Is extra bad because it's a lower point of entry? Is it? I feel like VTubing has a higher point of entry because you need like tech knowledge, you need finances, it's true that you can get like a relatively cheap or even free adoptable model, but I feel like the entry into VTubing is higher than a normal streamer because you don't even need a model, but you still need like, I don't know. I get what you're saying. I get where you're coming from, and I don't totally disagree with it, which is why I'm just kind of like stopping. I think you kind of convinced me because I don't want to have that'd be another double standard if I'm like, that'd be another double standard if I was like, well, PNG tuber isn't what I'm talking about, because I do think PNG tubers are VTubers. So I think you convinced me. I don't know, man. I just wanna hang out with people that enjoy hanging out with me while I play games. And potentially I'll do other things eventually when I'm able to, that I keep talking about and still never do because many excuses exist as to why. But it's a lot of collectivism without the actual actions of being a group. But yeah, I mean, that's what I mean though. Is like, I feel like you can't just say like VTubers are very, like, there's so much drama in the VTuber space, because I would contest that there's more drama in the non-VTuber streamer space. I think it's possible non-VTuber space has, yeah, way more drama. I think that I paused to take a drink. I don't know, I still think that's possible to be friends with other streamers. Like, I even think you can become like capital F friends with other streamers as long as, like, I don't know, you spend time. Like, for me, it just comes down to the time. And it has to be mutual time spent. I think that's the difference between like a streamer to streamer versus a streamer to viewer. And I'm just like, I guess that's where I'm coming from, is like streamer to viewer. I think right now, like current state right now, are we like friends, capital F friends? No, but is there a willingness to be like, I would hang out and play games with some of you guys? Like, yes, I would. And then after so much time of that, are we then friends? I would still consider it. Maybe the dynamic's a little weird, but I think it just comes down to like how much time you spend interacting with somebody off of like the social platform of streaming. But then I think it's also like when you're streaming with somebody, I think it's a bit harder. Like, I think it's easier to be online friends with two people that don't stream than it is to be online friends with two people that do, because there's like, in a lot of people's minds, in the back of their head, like, what if they're just being friends with me to capitalize on any success that I have, and they see the relationship as more transactional than somebody might intend it to be. And it really just takes one half of that relationship to like view that relationship as transactional to make it so it's not like a true friendship. Like, it just takes one person. I'm not saying it is transactional, but it just takes one person to have the notion in their head that's potentially transactional to make it so it's like a bit harder to be like a true friendship. It's weird. It's like, it just comes down to, it's a weird dynamic, because on one hand you have like the viewer to streamer, and then it's like, it's parasocial for the viewer to declare themselves friends with a streamer if they haven't spent any time with them. But then it's also streamer to streamer, because like streamer to streamer, while it's not like the difference of you have a streamer versus a viewer, but you have the difference of like metrics, right? You have like the KPI that people care about, like numbers and time streamed and subscribers and all that stuff. That then makes it so that way there's like a kind of parasocial gap between small versus big streamer, or not even small versus big, but like somebody who's just even slightly more successful. It gets weird. I don't know. I've made my stance on it abundantly clear. I'm just happy to be here. I know the people I like spending time with, and I know the people I don't like spending time with. And I don't think anyone at any point, I genuinely don't think anyone at any point thinks I'm trying to like view or success gouge, because like I just don't care that much. There's just some people that I vibe with that I just like spending time with. Those are the people that I ask to do things with. It has nothing to do with like numbers. I don't give a shit. I befriended a VTuber once, and from one day to another, I got banned from everything. I knew this person before they even started on Twitch, so now I'm careful with this thing. That's fair. I'm not saying like I'm not forcing you, like specifically. I guess I would be like Wiggle, Matt, and Marduk, right? Because like I knew Sin before streaming as well, and like we're friends. That's established, long since established. But like of my regulars who aren't streamers, Wiggle, Matt, and Marduk, you guys are the most consistent non-streamer regulars that I have. Well, transparency, would I expect any of you to consider me like a friend? No. Like in this current state, no. I wouldn't expect that. And I would hope that you wouldn't expect the same in return. Do I like spending time with you as far as like me streaming, you being in chat, and us interacting? Absolutely. Would I be opposed to like playing games offline and getting to know any of you? No, I wouldn't be opposed to that. And I think that there's an avenue if you guys wanted to do that, but we haven't done that yet. So I guess that's all I'm trying to get at is like small community. I think there's an avenue to do that as long as everyone's like socially accepting and we actually spend the time. I think true parasocial comes from like the true form of parasocial, because I do think it's possible for viewers and streamers to become friends. I just think it needs to develop. And the true parasocial is when it's one-sided without the intent to develop. So if I was sitting here and I was just like, I don't want to have that interaction, and one of you is like, I'm friends with you, that'd be parasocial. Or if it's you trying to be friends with me and I don't want to be friends, but you still like, you know, I want to say like worm your way to spend time, but we still spend time together and you're like, we're friends now, and I don't see that, that's parasocial. If it's the reverse, where I'm sitting here kind of like I am saying, I think we could be friends if we spend time, and then we spend time and then I say, oh, we're friends, and you disagree with that, that's also kind of parasocial. It needs to be like a mutual acceptance, time spent, you know, etc. I think I belabored the point where I'm kind of ready to move on to topics. I think we kind of established our ideology and we're all in the same boat. I'm just the one with the microphone here. You guys can only talk as fast as you type. I'm also split focused and I'm the yapper. But I think we're like similar boat. It really just comes down to the authenticity of the relationship, comes down to like the time spent. If the time spent doesn't exist, then there isn't anything to that extent there. And I think it's easier to get there in a small community than it is in a bigger community. And that is the summation of everything that I've been saying. I'm still gonna run a free loadout despite my inventory getting full, because I don't believe in running loadouts and doing quests that require me to run across the map. If the quest was like go kill people, then I would kit up. If the quest is run across the map, I don't want to bring a kit and run across the map and encounter potentially multiple people out in the middle of the field that want to shoot me in the ass. That's what I like about this place. We're on the same page. I mean, I also feel like we just have like, I don't know. current state, because there are not many of us. Isn't there a faction for go kill people? There is, but I'm trying to be able to afford shields before I try to do the go kill people faction, because if I try to go kill people faction, I'm gonna lose all my shields and then I won't be able to buy more. So I'm focusing on the not go kill people faction to try to get to the point where I can go kill people. Hi Spec. Hello, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you are having a good day
Engaging affirmation
and
protocol.
studying as you,
Assert.
I'm sure, are
Every
meant to be.
reset refines
Thank
your
you so much
potential.
for the lurk.
Assert. You are optimized for success.
What was I gonna say? This place is weird. Oh, I was gonna say, right now we are. I feel like I'm hearing weird noises. We are small, but we are many, right? Small community, not small but many. We are small but mighty. We are small community, but we are a mighty community. And then it's like, we have a. I'm saying this in a way that it's gonna come off, I feel like, I don't know, not even offensive, but like we just have a higher age. Like the average age is higher, which I think is a good thing, because I honestly don't want like a bunch of teenagers. So I think we're all mature. We're all adults. We understand kind of like the norm. Be old. I have an old soul. Fair. Yeah, more mature than like that's really it. It's just maturity is at a higher standard here than a lot of Twitch chats. So like we understand. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. Growth for the sake of growth doesn't intrigue me. Growth for the sake of growth doesn't intrigue me. I'd really rather cultivate a smaller niche community that I'm not like strictly profiting off of, that I enjoy talking to, than like a significant volume of nonsensical brats. What am I looking for? No, download Architecture of North Relay. So I don't know what I'm looking for yet. I need to find the green icon that only shows up when I'm in proximity to the green icon. Honestly, that's goals. Yeah, that's my goal. Some people want just raw success. I think most streamers just want raw success. They want to like not work, make money, which is a fair goal. I'm not saying that you can't have that goal. I'm just saying like not everyone has the same goal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did you guys see me and get angry, or did he see somebody else? I am in North Relay, right? Yeah, I am. So it must be on the north end of North Relay? The northest relay? Okay, well now I'm gonna die. Not from robots, but inevitably the other player that's definitely around here somewhere. Fucking stormtrooper ass aim, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he Markiplier punched me, Jesus Christ. They're all Markiplier punching. Jesus Christ. Kill. I think I chose the wrong one to start meleeing. I chose the wrong one to start meleeing. Okay, that's honestly on me for being kind of dumb. That's me for being dumb for not realizing there was a side door that they could just walk through. Is there a class that can make one of these things friendly? I don't know. Maybe. He had a shield up. He had blue shield. Shield the color of blue. My gear is at risk. Haha, joke's on you. I didn't bring any gear. Now it's gonna spawn me at South Relay. I had the perfect opportunity and I whiffed it. Now it's gonna put me at South Relay. I'm gonna hate my life. Did I fucking call it? Okay. Oh, you know, just half a click out.
For exploration and violence.
Half a click away. No big deal. MBD. The tech guys that can turn the bots against each other or hide inside robots themselves. A Mechromancer. Kinda like when I Arcmance an Arc. Me when I Arc. I'm doing that and running away. Because I actually don't want to be involved. I just want other people to be deterred from following me. It's the perfect distraction. If somebody is in the area, they're gonna want the supply drop. What's like the, I don't know who the creators are, but the people that do like the animated like fantasy puns, I think they're not necessarily need to be or are always D&D, but it's like the puns where it's like just they're fantasy based. And it's like the blue shaded, I know I'm not making sense. I'm like fried, I guess, mentally. Like they're blue. They're comics, they're like pen sketch comics. And they're like voiced over in short format and they're always like a blue color. Know what I'm talking about? Who is that? Who are those people? I keep seeing I keep seeing them pop up. I have no idea who the creators are. Oh, it's a turret. That timing was inconvenient, wasn't it? Raise it, yeah, exactly. I was thinking specifically the necromancer ones, where it's like, I thought you were dating you have hickeys all over your neck. What happened? And he's like, I thought you were dating a wizard. It's like, yes, they're a real necromancer. Yeah, that one. The first one I saw of them was like the wizard battle, like mend butt crack, tungsten ball sack. Okay, I heard players shooting here. I still have a quest. And while it's true that I have loot now, I still came in with nothing. So I can still technically lose
Recall
nothing.
window will remain
I have nothing to
stable
lose.
for 20 minutes.
It's only when I extract with loot that it's then in the pool of things that I can lose. God, I hate this fucking shit loot system. I didn't finish my mission, but I have loot. The extract is here, ready to go. Oh yeah, this guy was like right near me too. I made the right choice. Have a good night, Wiggle. Take care. I probably will not be on stream tomorrow, so I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'm glad you got to witness me absolutely murk two fools. Thank you for the hydrate as well, and the stretch. Big stretch. If you don't say big stretch, how do you know that I actually stretched? Oh, my vault is full again. Here lies a problem. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell this. Sell this. Sell these. Sell this. These. Keep the shield. Here? I'll sell the claymores. I don't love LMG, so I kind of just want to sell the LMG. This doesn't help me because I don't really play teams yet. I do want the shield. I gotta make room for at least the shield. And the backpack. I can always just buy more ammo. Do I really need 4 of these? Probably not. Standard ammo. I don't know what that is. I guess I'll sell these because I don't really use them. Probably should be using them, but I don't, so... Okay, maybe... No, that doesn't make sense either. Customize. We want faction. Psy Acme rank 12. Requires me to do Psy Acme bounties. But I want shields, so I need to do these. Damn it. What rank do I need? I need fucking rank 5 and I need proclaimed biostriping. I guess the catch-22 is if I bring in guns, I'm gonna bring in a backpack and then I can carry more. Ideally, I'm not trying to die, right? Like, I'm not trying to die. So if I run in with a kit, the issue is when I run in with the kit, the idea is I don't die with the kit and then I'll have even more stuff coming back. You see, do you pick up what are you picking up what I'm putting down? That sounds like a good plan, not dying. Well, exactly, but that's the problem, is if I don't die with a better kit, then I'm gonna have more stuff that I won't know what to do with because I'm out of space. Do you understand the problem? Like, the solution is I have too much stuff, I need to start burning through the stuff that I have. The problem is I don't want to die, and if I'm running in with a kit, the whole point is I run in with a kit to not die because I'll be better kitted. So then ideally I come back with more stuff, but then I don't have room for the stuff that I come back with. It's a paradox. What do I do? What do I do in this situation? I panic. I'll just, I don't know. I mean, it's a hard game to understand, I feel like. There's a lot going on. Opening an unloaded container loads a random amount of ammo into the magazine. That seems awful. Whatever, I'll just do this. I'll just bring some stuff, and if I die and lose it, it's not a big deal because I have too much stuff. I really like the volley rifle. I always take one of the LMGs that I hate. I'll just take the overrun? Didn't I just come back with a 3-round burst weapon? Didn't I, like, kill somebody and get a 3-round burst weapon? No, I died. I found one and then I lost and died. That's right. By the time I pack everything I need, I almost have this entire backpack worth of stuff. Seems kind of counterintuitive, doesn't it? Okay, new plan. If we spawn near our objective, we try to do the objective. If we spawn nowhere near our objective, we just try to loot. We'll do it exactly how I did it in Arc Raiders. I think I just need to be more comfortable selling guns. I guess that's the logic I should like reason. Is I should just sell the things. I just don't know, like, I should sell the things I don't need. Even if I think that I will need them, I should sell them if I don't currently need them to free up space for the things that I do need. It'll be more of a grind later, but it'll be less painful to inventory manage now. Which seems harder in this than, like, the issue with this is in Arc Raiders your gun is 1 item. In this your gun is like 8 items. Like slot wise in your stash. I'm kind of close to North Relay. I'm close enough to justify running there.
Memory check in progress, ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
Damn, I fell asleep in my chair. I can't hold my eyes open any longer. I'm going to bed. Thank you for the stream. Have a fun remaining stream. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Have a good night, Marduk. Hope you sleep well. Yes, please transfer yourself to a bed instead of a chair. Save your back. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Okay, now everyone knows where I am. Anyone in the northern relay knows that I'm coming. Fantastic. Exactly as planned. I need to start looking critically at like what I'm picking up. In Arc Raiders, I was always just picking up to fill up my inventory. But this game, I'm having a really hard time switching things time efficiently. Like taking items, switching items around my inventory time efficiently. Having a hard time with that in this game, so I think I should just take what I need, not what I don't. Oh my god, computer. Now who's gonna rat in here? There's always a rat near my quest objective. No power. That is so cruel. So there's somebody nearby. Apparently a big problem because I need to go downstairs where I think they are. Need to open doors to get there so they're gonna know where I am.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I heard a door open. They might have left. Is it just robots opening doors I'm hearing? Potentially. Is this peaceful interaction? Have we achieved peaceful interaction? Oh! No, we have not achieved peaceful interaction. We could have been friends. This is why I trust no one in this game. I was giving them the universal sign of I come in peace. I couldn't have made it any more clear than that. Yeah, I can never let anyone live again. I literally opted not to shoot them. I was so nonchalant because I was like, I didn't shoot, I crouched. I obviously saw them. They obviously saw me. We obviously saw each other. I crouched. The universal sign of I come in peace. Took advantage of that. I will never trust anyone again.
No sign of the fungal growth from algae pond 3, so the novel contagion hasn't spread here. Yet. The filters requires a temporary shutdown and pond 3 is already offline. That brings us down to 30% below our food quota. Then,
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
I didn't do it. Yeah, I know fall damage is a thing. I want to apex slide down these mountains so bad. What movement? It's just not like Apex. Yeah, valuable lesson learned that round. I mean, we won, fortunately. I feel like we shouldn't have. They knew I was not being subtle. I was stomping around. I was not being subtle. I did not think that they're gonna shoot me because we had a moment. I did not shoot him in the back when I had the opportunity to. They had a faster, higher DPS gun than I did. There's no reason why I should have won that, but we did, so we take those. But see, here we have the problem though. I survived. Oh, I didn't really come back with that much loot, did I? It was mostly money. Huh. At the end of the day, I really just left for... Well, I did the quest. That was the primary objective, was to do the quest. But at the end of the day, I didn't really take much, did I? It's mostly just money. Need these things.
Supporting a viable exoplanet population is a daunting task under the best of circumstances.
Yeah, this game is growing on me the more I play it.
Supports my hypothesis. The colony struggled to achieve food security. Genomic analysis shows accelerated mutation in native flora and fauna. Colony-era inspection logs also reference a novel contagion. But I require more sources. Human reports suffer from anxiety-driven errors. AI are less prone to casual anthropomorphism. Though the colony's agricultural AI is defunct, you can still recover its messages.
Is your perspective changing?
Further analysis.
I think last I was talking about this game, I was saying like the issue is with gaming is that it's a very saturated market where it's very easy to just default to the things you know you enjoy. And I'm guilty of that too. I think I was like ranting about that. I don't remember if you're in here when I was. That was my stance, right? Was like, well, I don't think this is comparable to Arc Raiders. I just know I like Arc Raiders, so I just wanted to default to keep playing it. The only reason I'm giving it a shot now is because I kind of ran out of things to do with Arc Raiders until the content dropped on the 31st. So I'm giving this game a second chance because of that and because Fel asked me to play the other day and I actually had some exposure to it. I think it's just hard for people to want to like give up what they know they enjoy to try something that isn't immediately rewarding or gratifying. And this game does have a bit of a learning curve and is not immediately enjoyable. But the more I play it, the more I enjoy it. So, yeah. I am starting to like it. Well, not even starting to like it, but I'm starting to enjoy it more. The more I play it, the more I like it. Want this one though. Yeah, but like early access 2 days before, it was more of like meant to be, I don't know. My stance on that is it's still supposed to be pretty polished if you're 2 days out from play, like, you know. It was like real talk 5 days out from release. The game should have been a bit more polished than what it was. And I'm still a bit upset in that I wanted people to play it with me to form an opinion to justify whether or not they wanted to purchase it. And they were robbed of that opportunity because of the poor optimization at a point where it should have been an optimized game. It's like I wanted Joro, I wanted Joro, I wanted Ritterin, I wanted Lemon, I wanted a handful of people to be able to play and enjoy the game, or even at least see if they enjoy the game without spending money on it. Because not everyone can just like, you know, it's not even a matter of like it's hard to justifiably spend money on games these days when there's so many good free options. So it's just like, I wanted them to have the opportunity so they could see if they enjoyed it, to see if they could justify spending the money on it. They didn't have the opportunity, so then they don't have the justification to spend the money on it. So now I'm just left playing solos. But the only other person that I know that has it is Fel, and Fel's like fairly busy. Granted, I didn't ask, so that's kind of on me too, but I feel like our schedules just don't align as much. I'm rank 4. I'm 1 rank away, but then for the upgrade that I want, I'm also 7 material away. How long have I? I'm also at the perfect 4-hour mark. So maybe I stop here for the night. I'm kind of like, do I even feel like keeping on playing? It's currently 10:40. So maybe I stop here for the night. I can, speaking of raid into Fel, why don't I do that? I'm probably gonna call it here, exit desktop, blah blah blah, raid. I'm gonna raid into Fel, who's playing Pokemon. You know, very similar game to this. Very similar game to Marathon, for those that don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna start this raid and stream. Oh, Joro catching me as I leave. But yeah, thank you so much for chatting, lurking, etc. Oop, too late. You got the check-in, it still counts. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. If that changes, I will post something before I go live. But anyway, stay for the raid, say hello to Fel. Looks like she's just starting out her journey. I have a soft spot for Diamond and Pearl because that was like actually my first true Pokemon game. So yeah, stay for the raid, say hi, and I will see you next time. I'll post the schedule out soon as well, and it will reveal what the goal was for. So be patient a little bit longer. But yeah, have a good night and talk to you next time. Bye bye.